All right. All right, take two. First look at a mecha stream. Seems like I wanted to go white screen last time. I couldn't get it to work for some reason, but hopefully it keeps working right now. I'm gonna make sure I have my screen over here on the white in case it decides to go white screen again. But so far it's just been doing a tutorial on this. It's like I have two like bot teammates right now. Yes, my bot teammates don't do any damage. Keep beating on them. My gun's really weird. Didn't look that cool when I was fighting them.
Shadow 各单位注意，马什马克营救程序即将启动。请相关人员进行最后出击检查。武装货柜，确认。运载火箭，确认。Striker 各系统无异常，校准无误。作战人员，请做好出击准备。
龙渊，随时都能出发。
驾驶员已就位，出击 Striker 准备进入弹射通道。Striker 解线系统解除待机，主控权交给驾驶员，弹射准备完毕。
嗨，我是负责这次行动的 CIC 安卡贝尔。我刚调来 Shadow， 还没有见过面就要合作出任务了，请多指教。龙渊驾驶员，本次任务你需要尽快找到在马什马克地区丢失信号的我方3台巡查机兵。根据最后的卫星图像，我们发现这个废弃基地深处有他们的行动轨迹。最近，特伊尔战线一直在那里活动。卫星扫描发现他们聚集了大量兵力，我们的任务目标是援救，切记不要硬碰硬。下面由这次行动的战术指挥官讲解作战细节。
你好，龙渊驾驶员，我是 Shadow 的战术指挥克里斯蒂安，我会全程指引你本次行动。首先，出击后搭载我们已经准备好的潜艇，进入马什马克附近海域。你需要利用海底绳索电梯直达那个废弃基地底层。你的小队成员会在基地底层的入口与你会合。这次我们为龙渊配置了全武装，能让你应对不同交战距离，兼顾防御面，不会像上回那样让你裸机下降地球了。一路小心。
方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
龙渊，出击！
of this. Alright.
久等了。
Turn down the sound just a hair.
EIC 晶体浓度
Still really loud. Holy crap.
完成任务后，我会警
Still really loud.
里原本是联合国建造质量加速器的地方。太空电梯事件后，联合国在多方非议中解体，基地也废弃了。现在要搜索这个区域，卫星最后定位，我方的3台机兵就是在这里发生了战斗。
看来这次对手是特伊亚战线，
不能肯定，
肯定是他们。如果有别人掺和，可不会这么安静。
他们以前是移民月球的平民，为了权力平等与月球统治者斗争，但是现在。
HQ， 快确认回
They
传
talk
影
a
像。
lot in this.
残骸的状态好像不太对劲。
看上去应该被击坠没有多久。这 EIC 侵蚀的速度，
注意前方，有热能反应，发现远方识别信号，任务目标确认。刚刚回传的数据已经接收，我们这边同步调查，先处理眼前的情况。
敌军的机型和涂装，确认是特伊亚战线。这里是边境路网所属。 战略危害评估和防御行动与监视行动部队 ，Shadow， 请报上所属。
是龙渊，救援来了。我们是边境路网所属，环海巡查部队第4小队，已发送内部认证编号，去核对。
已确认身份，你们没事就好。先同步情报，做好撤离准备。
Can I hit?
敌人在这里干什么？
我们被特伊亚战线的人围困在这片区域，他们一直在周边搞侦测。 似乎对这里的 EIC 很感兴趣。
特伊亚在附近部署了多少兵力？
大概1个大队。但根据推测，他们最近多次接收补给物资，可能还会有更多增援派过来。最好能避开他们的增援。现在就准备撤吧。
I gotta wait to use my melee again.
该死的地球人！
I don't know why anybody would use a gun because it does like no damage.
怕很危险。龙渊留下断后，你们先去扫清撤离路线。
边境路网也要来这里缠一脚吧？别笑坏我们好事，就让你成为一堆废铁。仗着解线机的性能，就觉得自己可以拯救世界了吗？
Looks like your melee ignores the shield, the gun damages the shield, and it does like no damage, so it's like pointless to shoot him from what I'm seeing right now. Bro, take down the shield. I parried him. Another one. Wow. Hey, I want shooting. Shooting is bad. It does no damage. Why would I waste my time shooting him?
住手吧！何必为了现在的特伊亚把命送了？
你懂什么？我们开荒月球的人过的什么日子？我们地球人跟那群月球资本家一样，根本不懂，根本不在乎。
龙渊驾驶员，保持警戒距离。
It's freezing to death or
极
crystallizing.
境蔓延的速度不可能这么快。
第3天，淡水有形
听到什么了吗？
驱除。
他是不是？
Do I get a new hammer?
完成，不要
Oh
延
no.
迟，尽快撤离。
成为英雄。第
So I gotta fight him again?
天，转移，积蓄力量。地球，第556天，海盗。
Where'd he go?
新身份，粮食，2122天，目击者，消灭，寻找，石头，第2144天，战斗，活着。
I
建议
die
你们撤离
already.
的飞船已经出发了，我需要知道你们的具体位置。
I hope he stays dead this time.
怎么还没部署撤离信标？有敌情？
现在释放撤离信标，看来我们是要在敌阵中放烟花了。
EIC 脉冲炮要来了，我们得在被吞没之前搞定他们。
在室外环境总算可以呼叫空投支援了，虽然时间紧急，但我们在加入战斗前还是先补给
Got
维
an
修一下。
airdrop or something? Air striker.
别忘了多拿点武器，待会儿肯定用得上。
趁现在，按下交互键，选择空投补给吧。
How do I access my inventory? Call an airdrop F, cargo B, rockets.
趁现在，按下交互键，选择空投
No,
补
I
给
don't
吧
want。to destroy them. How do I use them? Oh, pretty trees. Where am I supposed to go?
趁现在，按下交互键，选择空投补给吧。
Like an airdrop. I did already, didn't I? Correct.
趁现在，按下交互键，选择
Weapon
空投补给
airdrop
吧。
beacon. Ooh. New weapon, baby.
空投已经送到了，趁现在，赶快进行补给
Airdrop
吧。
on site.
空
Gear
投的
up
武装
now.
都是通用的，你甚至可以找敌人的空投
Airdrop
仓
weapons
碰
are
碰运气。
universal. You can
敌人
even
也一
try
样
your
能捡
luck.
吧？不想便宜老鼠苍蝇，就得及时清理垃圾。
Looks like a cool looking
具
gun.
体手册讲过，富余的武装可以挂在
Twin
运油的
rocket
根
launcher,
上，按下
baby.
切换通用武装键，就能与机体默认的主副武器进行互换。通用武装如果用完弹药，可以从已经击坠的敌人身上搜索弹匣补给。
飞船赶到前，你们需要尽量摧毁那些地层破碎机，他们会释放地下的 EIC，形成危险的脉冲爆。
他们可能会继续投放地层破碎机，影响你们安全撤离。
居然做到这份上！
地层破碎机原本是用来开矿的，现在成了可怕的破坏武器。EIC 释放出来，脉冲炮要是来了，会把岛上的一切都没收吧？3个队营在马什马克开采研究 EIC， 特伊亚要威胁我们所有人吗？满足他们的无理诉求，对抗月球。
我有不好的预感，特里伊亚或许还有更极端的打算。
Oh. So my left and right's rocket launchers.
机了。
基地已经计算出适合撤离的地区，我现在就把方位同步给你。撤离星标已经投下，再坚持2分钟，很快会有飞船来接应你。
坐标收到，跟我撤离。
终于可以回去了，只可惜靠我们3个人阻止不了他们。
看到那些刚形成的 EIC 脉冲爆了吗？可不要看它们个头小，一样能瓦解你机体的装甲和结构，影响你的火控系统。
绕开它，我见过被它摧毁的骑兵。
风暴还在继续扩大，我们不能损失龙院。如果我们没法抽身，你就独自撤离吧。
别耍帅，服从命令，一起撤离。我不允许任何人抗命。
好，跟他们拼了！这最后的空投信标就是 是留给他们的惊喜。
飞船已经到了，现在正是撤离的好时机。释放信标和他会合吧。
Extract. Why can't I use my melee attacks that quick? Didn't look good like that. I was slow and AFK, and yeah, it definitely did not look that good. My extractor. I couldn't even get my melee attacks to work there with those guys. I don't know what was being weird. Inspect Striker Bay.
大灾难后，我们本以为人类文明还有100年的时间去思考何去何从。然而现在 EIC 晶体的蔓延速度远超想象，我们可能只有30年，甚至更短的时间。晶体的出现引发了人类历史上最大的灾难，我们失去了2/3的人口。人类本应更团结，共同重建灾后家园。本以为伴随晶体发现的科技能更快让人类找到文明延续的方法，可最讽刺的是，我们把最尖端的技术用在身后这台 Striker 上。科技最先改变的，只是人类战争的方式，服从于人类的好战与贪婪。我们为了活得比别人更好，为了生存的土地，为了能呼吸的新鲜空气，人类对地球资源的掠夺更加疯狂。这次，我们一位勇敢的驾驶员在马什马克执行任务中发现 ，EIC 晶体具备一定的智慧，它们有自己的生长方式，有可以不停复制人类经验的能力。我们还不能确定它们就是另外一种形态的智慧物种，但是它们在地球表面的蔓延速度远超想象。Shadow 成立以来的目标使命是以人道的角度解决各种人类纷争与冲突。晶体具备智慧这件事，相信很快会再次引发世界轰动。这个星球上资源的博弈会变得更加复杂。如果人类终究会为自己的利益而战，无法团结的话，我们 Shadow 就应该承担起解决纷争的使命。马什马克地区是我们当前晶体的重灾区，同时也会是各个极端势力与晶体接触的地区。我们的使命是阻止极端组织破坏地表，释放晶体，避免脆弱的地球生态加速被破坏。即便晶体被证实是存在智慧的，我们也要继续寻找人类文明的出路。让我们一起 为人类文明赢取时间。
克里斯蒂安，我能说两句吗？
Damn.
先前战斗中的奇怪声音，
Damn.
恐怕不是和我对战的那位驾驶员在说话。
我们就这次的战斗记录正在进行分析。
数据分析？不是的，我要说的不是数据分析层面的。我有个很不好的预感，晶体能对有机生物进行感染，感染不准确，应该说是融合，或者是进化。
像硅基生命进化吗？听上去像是上个世纪科幻电影的流行桥段。如果是这样，我们面对的情况可能完全超出我们理解的范畴了。你先回去休息吧，有最新消息我会通知大家的。
Turn to your room and rest. Know what everybody else is thinking? Is that all you can do?
The Mizraim opposition attacked deep.
Oh my god. What? No, whoa.
Shadow 作战行动通知 ，Shadow 作战行动通知，接到出击任务，请各组相关人
Combat
员尽
alert!
快到战
Combat
术海集
alert!
合。
Combat alert!
Among residents.
同盟联合科学院公布了。
局势动荡，不容乐观啊！
生存环境被 EIC 晶体侵占，物资紧缺，冲突在所难免。
EIC 大灾难挑战的，看来是人性本身。
是啊，但是我怎么相信人性是能战胜这些挑战的？如今，三大阵营和月球势力之间的博弈和摩擦，已经是台面上的事情。马什马克地区的新问题，各势力之间的冲突，边境地区的动荡，真是让我们应接不暇。我们需要更多的解线机投入到不同的作战环境。
那几个精英驾驶员，你聊得怎么样？嚯，你来的正好，头要给你安排任务了。
现在驾驶员紧缺，这次任务还是只能落在你头上。这次边境路网会派出另外5名驾驶员，与我们 Shadow 队伍一同行动。你知道的，协同作战最讲究战术配合与机体特性互补。去跟阿莱西奥确定出击机体。 抓紧时间准备，接取任务后，我们立刻出击。
整备班这次赶出来了新配置的解线机，走，我带你去看看。
Right now, but. Heavy brawler, light attacker, ultra heavy defender. Dueling force field, heavy howitzer, heavy battle axe. These are the weapons. Striker design. I don't really care. Pilots. Select opposite sex pilot. Oh, that'll let you. Dang, doesn't let you like change anything else. He basically looks like a girl.
进入战场，战无不胜。
Makeup, yeah. Facial. Ooh, there we go. Facial hair. There we go. Now we're looking like a man. A little bit, not really. Still looks like a girl's face. Let's see. Scan. Let's see. Where the face shape? Can't even have a big beard. It's kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. Expression. Get a grumpy look. Really not a whole lot of options, it seems, in the creator. Oh, I gotta pay to look different? That's funny. Okay. So I just gotta be her, I guess. You gotta pay to be a man. It's okay, he didn't look that cool anyways. Estimated time. I guess this is PvP now. Ballistics defense, blast defense, armor. Physical defense A.
比纳卡赤霄准备完毕，天袭者准备完毕，三角龙准备完毕，龙渊准备完毕，剑龙准备完毕。驾驶员开始登舱。
There's actually a lot of people playing this game right now, so I figured I'd at least give it a shot.
驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战需拆除特伊亚战线投放的地层破碎机，若超时未拆除，地层破碎机将加速运作，造成污染。请以最快速度完成拆除目标，阻止特伊亚战线的计划。
赤霄，出击！赤霄，准备游击捕获落单敌人。
作战目标：拆除地层破碎机，确保区域设施安全。火核自锁定系统解锁完成。防御盾生效。地层破碎机将于10秒内投放。
Killed something.
机体平衡中。我方已成功拆除地层破碎机，机体平衡中。受到前方远距离攻击。武装中停中。低能量水平。
Can I fucking dash?
引擎出力不足。
That's because I'm out of stamina. Or robot juice, whatever you want to call it.
平衡中。地层破碎机已投放。
We killed something.
助攻。武装中停中。我方已成功拆除地层破碎机。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。
Where'd my teammates go?
受到友方远距离攻击。地层破碎机已灭。助攻中停中。防御盾生效。
The fuck? I'm stuck in a cube, oops. Can I hold down? Killed something. Killed something again. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Must have been bots, because there's no way I just won and beat everybody like that.
有三角龙在，尽管冲锋。
What's top finisher mean? All kills. Highest damage taken. It makes me wonder how many of these people are bots or just trying to get people addicted to make them think they're good. Be my best guess. Anyone else? Any else love farts? Let's see if there's any real people here. Oh, that's squad. I don't know how to switch. Those guys were easier to kill than the regular monsters in the tutorial. Witch striker, light sniper. I gotta try out this sniper, obviously. They got a big, long sniper rifle.
奎纳准备完毕，黑豹准备完毕，赤枭准备完毕，毛隼准备完，驾驶员开始登舱。方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战需从3处数据终端获取密钥，重启火箭发射流程，每隔一段时间。
We have to watch this every single time.
阿奎纳，出击！阿奎纳，准备协助友军援护射击。
光学迷彩无人机作战目标，获取密钥，并前往中央辐射场上传。火控自锁定系统解锁完成。
Oh yeah, got me a sniper rifle now.
C 点密钥将于60秒后生成。
准备接收密钥了。
Alright, that didn't do any damage. I hit the wall.
飓风，准备吸引敌人火力。
3 DPS. Die.
武装未就绪。
三角龙，准备维持前方阵线。
No damage. Somebody's beaming me back. Good deal, man. I died to going out of rounds.
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。火控自锁定系统解锁完成。警告。助攻。地点目标生成。助攻。
准备接收密钥了。
Feel like that's a tanker. Because he ain't taking no damage. Pointless even to shoot that guy, he takes no damage. Guy sucks.
阿 Sir， 准备争夺制空权。
当前无法使用，警告，已离开作战区域。关闭高机动组，警告，
准备接收密钥了。
线。
Fucking pointless. You don't take no damage, why you fight him?
即将执行弹射逃生程序。
He literally killed me with the one I was playing last time.
击坠。
Sniper sucks ass. Like, how are you supposed to kill shit if you don't do damage? Don't even get a melee
阿奎
weapon.
娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
光学迷彩无人机即将失效，可解除机体讯号托管。火控自锁定系统解锁完成。
Where's all my teammates?
我方已成功获取密钥，请提供。
阿 Sir， 准备争夺制空权。
准备接收密钥了。
Are they inside here?
警告，已离开作战区域。警告，
What the fuck are my teammates?
警告，已离开作战区域。
Do I not have any teammates?
警告，已离开作战区域。地点目标生成。
准备接收密钥了。
警告，已离开作战区域。助攻。 警告，已离开作战区域。
How am I leaving the combat zone?
我方已成功获取密钥，请提供掩护。
准备接收密钥了。
What the fuck is going on? Why is everything flashing red?
机体平衡中。 战胜利。
That was weird. Don't want to see.
全场最佳。
让飓风卷走所有的纷争吧。
Complete rally order and receive squad exclusive striker designs. So airborne kit. Outage. Press 2. Multi-lock radar. That's 3. Increases lock on range and reticle size. Boosts lock on speed, reload speed for main weapon. Pulse claw. Under target, immobilizing it and halting energy regen. Ooh. Okay. Now that I know what my guy does, kinda. So 2 is supposed to make me hover. 3 is basically a boost in damage and speed. Locks onto 6 enemy units firing at each once. That's pretty cool. I need to use that a lot. Kind of important to be using that, like as a teammate. Like I think I should be using that a lot. I think.
卢米纳尔准备完毕，赤霄准备完毕，冥神准备完毕，飞井准备完毕，阿奎纳准备完毕。 毛隼准备完毕，龙渊准备完毕，驾驶员开始登舱。
But like as a sniper, I'm just supposed to sit back and snipe, I guess.
方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战 站需拆除特伊亚战线投放在岛屿的地层破碎机，若超时未拆除，地层破碎机将造成 EIC 呈现污染，请尽快拆除这些装置，阻止特伊亚战线的计划。
Takes forever to start matches though.
阿奎娜，出击！阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
作战目标：拆除地层破碎机，阻止敌人诱发 EIC 脉冲。光学迷彩无人机即将过控自锁定系统解锁完成。开启高机动组件。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。需要锁定对象。地层破碎机已投放。我方已成功拆除。
I'm already almost dead. It looks like.
主招危就绪。主招危就绪。
I think I got killed by the same thing.
再让我多愉悦一点吧。
The fuck? She blasted the shit out of me.
击坠。出击准备就绪。
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
地层破碎机已投放，火控自锁定系统解锁完成。地层破碎机已投放，当前无法使用。
卢米纳尔，准备牵制干扰敌方。
I think I'm just getting gangbanged.
即将执行弹射逃生程序。
Like 5 of them on me.
击坠。出击准备就绪。
Booba Jiggler.
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
My
光学迷
teammates.
彩无人机即将失效，火控自锁定系统解锁完成。当前无法使用。
This is so dumb.
即将执行弹射逃生程序。击坠。出击准备就绪。地层破碎机已投放。对方已成功拆除地
阿奎娜
层破碎机。
准备协助友军援护射击。
地层破碎
这么不经打，下次躲远点儿。
火控自锁定系统解锁完成。
飞进，准备扰乱敌人后方。
机体平衡中。
撤销，准备游击捕获若干敌人。
对方已成功拆除地层破碎机。
boss，准备争夺制空权。
卢米纳尔，准备牵制干扰敌方。
That's kind of shit.
即将执行弹射逃生程序。
Everybody on my team is dying a lot.
二连击坠。
I shouldn't even bother deploying again.
成功拆除地层破碎机。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。
Why is it forcing me?
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
地层破碎机已投放。光学迷彩无人机即将驶向，可解破控制锁定系统检测完成。当前无法使用。
撤销，准备游击捕获落单敌人。
毛隼，准备争夺制空权。
急救地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。击坠。出击准备就绪。
Our team sucks so bad. Turn around.
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
光学迷彩无人
毛隼，准备争夺制空权。
对方已成功拆除地层破碎机。警告！已离开作战区域。
这么不经的，下次躲远点儿。
大型地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。武装未就绪，大型地层破碎机已投放。开启。
飞进，准备扰乱敌人后方。
开启高机动组件，关闭高机动组件，开启高机动组件，当前无法使用。 机体平衡中，对方
That was so
作战失
stupid.
败。
I don't want to see any other shit.
没有人能躲过阿奎娜
I
的
don't
俯视。
care. Shut up. I don't care about this game. Game's dog shit. Horrible team. I don't even know if I should bother playing this guy again. He sucks. Your team dies instantly. You literally can do nothing. He has like 0 zone solo combat ability. Has lots of range. That's it. Just like completely like you gotta stay back and fight.
赤销准备完毕，飓风准备完毕。
Wake me up when it's all over. Start me in the water.
开启高机动组件。信号控制台将于20秒后开启。警告：已离开作战区域。
再让我多愉悦一点吧。
已离开作战区域。警告：已离开作战区域。
快来控制台这边，开打了！
已离开作战区域。警告：已离开作战区域。关闭高精信号控制台引擎。助攻。武装位就绪。警告！警告！基础平衡中。开启高机动组件。助攻。关闭高机动组件。警告：已离开作战区域。警告：已离开作战区。武装位就绪。击坠。飞行无法使用。开启高机动组件。警告：已离开作战区域。警告：已离开作战区域。警告：警告：已离开作战区域。关闭高机动组件。警告：开启高机动组件。关闭高机动组件。武装位就绪。警告：已离开作战区域。
多米纳尔，准备牵制干扰敌方。
警告：已离开作战区域。
That's bullshit. How does he stun lock
游
me?
击捕获落单敌人。
准备前往控制台，出发！
Dumb, dude.
助攻。 出击准备就绪。风雪迷彩无人机即将失响，可解除信号控制台已激活，对方运输车快速行进。出战基地已就位，转入登城模式。
阿奎娜，准备协助友军援护射击。
风雪迷彩无人机即将失响，可解除机体讯号托管。
卢米纳尔，准备牵制干扰敌方。
开启高机动，
撤销，准备游击捕获落单敌人。
助攻。关闭高机警告。关闭高机动组件。警告！警告！当前无法使用。助攻！关闭高机动组件。
准备前往控制台，出发。
机体平衡中。当前无法。助攻！阶段目标：率先登陆信号控制台。击坠！
I killed somebody. Sweet.
警告！已离开作战。低能量水平。警告！当前无法使用。关闭高机动组件。助攻！机体平衡中。当前无法使用。击坠！当前无法使用。助攻！关闭高机动组件。警告！已离开作战区域。信号控制台已激活，机会来了！我方运输车快速行进。警告！当前助攻！关闭高机动组件。敌人行动了，快来护车！警告！警告！警告！已离开。
谁自告奋勇开一下车？
助攻！关闭高级警告！已离开。
敌人行动了，快来护车！
当前无法使用。武装未就绪。助攻！
敌人行动了，
开启
快来护车
高机动！组件。武装未就绪。关闭高机动组件。
We won.
作战胜利。
We won. Nobody cares about.
见识到赤霄的威力了吧？
And it's always some chick with big boobs, of course, and tights. I really don't know how I feel about this one. Seems so basic. I changed just the other shit. I send out drones with that shit. Of course, everything costs yellow, right? Is there like weapons you can buy with red ones? No. Missions.
有可受理的任务。
Alright, so where's my other one? How do I get rid of one? It's Operation Storm. Decoy drone. missions. Achieve assists in Operation Verge.
任务已经被受理，请。
Okay. Okay, so now how do I do it? Space, refresh, memory, missions. Pilot, Narukami, and achieve assist in Operation Verge. Let's see what these weapons do. Oh, shit, I didn't see what my weapons do. Cancel stagger and fires a dropper to pull striker to the closest location. Ooh. Deploy stationary drone to generate a mass projection decoy that coordinates the striker, dealing minor damage to enemies and putting the striker into stealth mode. Oh, so stealth. Optional camel drone deploys a stationary drones that put all allies within range into stealth. Huh. So she's all about like stealth and shit. In range, stealth is disabled during attacks. Auto recalls when out of range.
驾驶员开始登舱。
Booba Max only, it seems.
当机粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战需控制并守住天坑3处数据节点，控制节点能持续回收天坑异常开采的数据，请在风标航运炸毁矿井前，尽可能多的回收数据。
迎神，出击！迎神，准备协助友军援护射击。
作战目标：占领数据节点，获取天坑控制权。火控自锁定系统解锁完成。 10秒后开启。数据节点 A 开启，请立即占领。对方已成功占领数据节点 A。 迪纳卡，准备维修我方机兵。警告，已离开作战。警告，已离开作战区域。机体平衡中。光学迷残已封闭。目标方位集合。
飞豹，准备清理外围敌人。
目标方位集合。数据节点 B、C 将于10秒后开启。 数据节点 B、C 已开启，请立即占领所有数据节点。对方已成功占领数据节点 B。我方已成功占领数据节点 C。当前无法使用。助攻。
I got an assist.
飓风，准备吸引敌人火力。
无人机被摧毁。低能量水平。机体平衡中。当前无法使用。当前无法使用。当前无法使用。我方已助攻。
请到这边。
当前无法使用。武装未就绪。
I shoot.
无人机释放。对方已助攻。我方已成功占领数据节点。机体平衡中。我方已成功占领数据节点 A。
散播战争的你，不值得被善待。
无人机被摧毁。当前无法使用。
喜欢送是吗？那就多送点。
警告：比击踹使用。
Killed someone,
低
you!
能量水平。目标方位集合。当前无法使用。
请到这边。
I heard.
对方已成功占领数据节点 C。
go.
占领数据节点 A。
目标方位集合，目标方位集合。
请集中攻击。
无人机释放。已成功占领数据节点 C。
Big hit.
无人机被摧毁。警告：已离开作战区域。低能量水平。
The bad man. We're the bad man.
数据节点 B。当前无法使用。
进行掩护。
That was a big hit. Woohoo!
对方已成功占领数据节点 C。我方已成功占领数据节点 B。光学遗材完毕。助攻。
喜欢送是吗？那就多送点。
助攻。
龙渊，准备突入前线与敌人交锋。
请集中攻击。
无人机释放。作战将于180秒后结束。 击坠。
I killed something. We lost? No.
作战失败。
We did so good. So I thought we did. Got 5 assists.
击坠。击坠。警告！击坠。全场最佳。
黑豹会刺穿一切敌人。
Gross. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Still don't really know what's going on yet, but I shoot people. The light sniper feels good because you can go stealth. Trusty teammate Narukami, pilot Narukami, and achieve assists in Operation Verge. So I got it 5 out of 6. So, or wait, I think I need 10. I got 5. Take a look at my weaponry again. I know we have like a mass AoE stealth. Some kind of like claw hook thing. Cancels stagger and fires the grapple to pull the striker to the target location and enter stealth. Pulling a locked target causes striker to leap over and stagger it. Oh, whoa, so I can, like, basically, there's somebody on me too. Deploy stationary drones that put all allies within range into stealth. Stealth's disabled when attacking. And then decoy drone. Mag size 10. 3 seconds around.
驾驶员开始登舱。方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
I gotta say though, so far these are probably some of the most annoying things I fought against is when I'm playing because they go stealth all the time. I think it's easy to get people to like leave you
银神
alone.
出击！银神，准备协助友军援护射击。
作战目标：拆除地层破碎机。 阻止敌人诱发光学迷彩无人机即将失效，火控自锁定系统解锁完成。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。地层破碎机已投放。
拆除地层破碎机啊！
我方已成功拆除地层破碎机，光学迷彩已关闭。无人机释放。
Hit something.
卢米纳尔，准备牵制干扰敌方。
地层破碎机。对方已成功拆除地层破碎机。光学迷彩已助攻，当前无法使用。 我方已成功拆除地层破碎机。
Stand up.
当前无法使用。低能量水平，机体平衡中。无人机回收。 当前无法使用。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。当前无法使用。地层破碎机已投放。
Hit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
龙渊，准备突入前线，与敌人交锋。
成功拆除地层破碎机。低能量水平，机体平衡中。
Big hit.
学迷彩已关闭。无人机释放。无人机释放。
Big hit. Ah ha ha ha.
地层破碎机将于10秒后投。
Oh, give me an assist.
地层破碎机将于10秒。地层破碎机已投放。地层破碎机已投放。对方已成功拆除地层破碎机。
Dude, I hit him so hard.
这边。
击坠。
Finally, a kill. I want to get an assist though. I can't get any assists. I'm trying to shoot everything.
光学迷彩已关闭。我方已成功拆除地层破碎机，当前无法使用。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。机体平衡中。地层破碎机已投放。
先拆除地层破碎机啊！
助攻。光学迷彩已关闭。我方已成功拆除地层破碎机，当前无法使用。无人机释放。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。地层破碎机已投放。
先拆除地层破碎机啊！
无人机释放。地层破碎机将于10秒后投放。助攻。
Yes, got an assist.
地层破碎机已投放。我方已成功拆除地层破碎机。光学迷彩已关闭。无人机释放。击坠。
Why can't you guys? You was almost dead. Why you let me take the kill?
当前无法使用。
Oh my god.
机被摧毁。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。 破碎机将于10秒后投放。光学迷彩已关闭。大型地层破碎机已投放。无人机释放。作战将于180秒后结束。无人机被摧毁。助攻。无人机释放。
Oh, we won!
作战胜利。
How many assists did I get? Got 4. Damn it, I need one more assist. I think I need one more assist to finish the quest.
击坠。全场最佳。
卢米纳尔会保护大家。
Top assault. Just damage 44,000. I did something. I actually did something. Two more assists.
《地狱火》准备完毕，卢米纳尔准备，冥神准备完毕，三角龙准备完毕，阿奎娜准备完毕。驾驶员开始登舱。方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统。
I wonder if I get items when I finish this quest.
本次作战需从3处数据终端接收密钥，夺取基地主炮控。
By the way, you can only be a girl in this game. I mean, you can be a guy, but you have to pay.
请抢在对手之前接收密钥，并在主炮位置上传密钥。
银神，
Kind of a weird
出击
thing, but okay.
银神，准备协助友军援护射击。
光学迷彩无人机将
Damn, it's shooting at us already.
解除机体需要前往基地主炮位置，完成召唤自锁定系统解锁完成。C 点密钥将于60秒后生成。助攻。
Yes, got my first assist.
光学迷彩已关闭，当前无法使用。 学迷彩已关闭。
这边，这边。
How did I miss that?
光学迷彩已关闭。
这边。
新点物料已生成。无人机释放。无人机被摧毁。钢钳无法使用。机体平衡中。击坠。
Oh!
无人机释放。
Oh, I just got blasted. By what? I don't know.
无人机释放。
How did I miss that? He was so close.
三角龙，准备维持前方阵线。
对方已成功获取力量，请立即截断。对方任务机已击坠，截断成功。地点力料已生成。
地狱火，准备张开弹幕牵制敌方。
击坠。
It's funny. Just let me kill him like that, I guess.
保护目标。
They're sad.
无人机释放。二连击坠。光学迷彩已关闭。光学迷彩已关闭。微点力料将于30秒后生成。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。
Where'd he go?
光学迷彩已关闭。A 点力料已生成。警告：太阳风暴即将到来，请寻找人机躲避。对方已成功获取力量，请立即截断。无人机释放。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。击坠。无人机回收。光学迷彩已关闭。 已关闭。
这边。
太阳风暴已结束，无人机释放。C 点力量生成，当前无法使用。助攻。
Go, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
阿奎呢？准备协助友军人护射击。
机体平衡模式。无人机释放。光学迷彩仪启用。
Right there. This guy's so fast, I love it. And
三者龙，准备维持前方阵线。
Hit, I'm hit. Big hit, finish him off. Come on. This has to be a bot. I feel bad for killing this Aquila so many times. Big hit.
"这就倒了，我才刚开始认真。
How did I miss? I was locked on. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. There's no way that's a real person.
全彼此的关闭。无人机释放，我方已成功获取密钥，请提供掩护。作战将于60秒后结束。无人机释放，无人机被摧毁。助攻，无人机释放。
That guy's radar camming me. Oh shit, he's on me. Good. Bro, you can't catch me. I thought he was a big old fat tanker. Thought he was gonna catch me. Stealth is so broken.
全场最佳。
没有人能躲过阿奎娜的俯视。
Dang, you killed 18 people. Game's a little bit fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little fun. And it's free. I don't know though. I don't know yet. It's too early to say. I like sniping. It's a lot of repositioning and going stealth, which is kind of feels really cheesy, but I played that Aquila one that guy kept killing over and over again. That class is horrible. It's basically the same thing as this, but you can't stealth. And you can't melee, so you're just like, anything gets on you, you're dead. You gotta like have a really good team, I think, to use the other one. This one's like less team dependent. So what'd I get for that quest? Completed it. What happens now? So what now? I don't ever want to play Aquila again. What's that? I don't know what half this shit means. Can you change weapons? I think striker design is just looks. I don't really give a shit what it looks like. Logistics still. Oh, that costs money. Locks and unlock Inferno. Unlock Inferno. Token bonus from Operation Verge. I don't know. Inventory. I got a twin rocket launcher. How I use it. A block observatory. Let's set up an airdrop now. Okay. Let's watch a quick video on this. Stuff you need to know in what's this game called? Mech. Forget the name of the game. Mecha Break.
After several extensive betas, the launch of which attracted more than 300,000 concurrent players on Steam, Amazing Seasun Games' free-to-play shooter Mecha Break finally has a release date. It's out on July 2nd for Xbox Series X and S and PC, and here's what you can expect and what's changing at launch. What is Mecha Break? There's a story of sorts in Mecha Break, a big catastrophe, a material called Corite that ended up causing more trouble than it was worth, a mysterious organization called Shadow that the player ends up joining, and so on. However, at its core, this is a competitive shooter with objective-based modes, deathmatch, and some PvEVP. A story-focused tutorial is in place to introduce the player to Shadow.
I'm gonna give me something to snack on. I'm gonna watch this on my phone.
It's all about hopping into matches and completing objectives for rewards. Thankfully, for those who played through the tutorial and the betas, they can skip it at launch. Strikers. There are 13 mecha in this game, known as Strikers, each with extensive kits and roles. Similar to the heroes from Marvel, Rivals, or Overwatch, they slot into 5 different categories: attackers, defenders, supporters, brawlers, and snipers. For example, Falcon is an attacker that can fire quick shots and lock on missiles, with a heavy missile launcher capable of even bigger damage. But it can also transform using flight mode to move faster and improve its lock-on and detection abilities. Contrast this to Sky Raider, which can also transform into aerial assault mode for bombing. It also specializes in plasma shots, energy missiles, and unleashing a barrage of micro missiles. Combat. While it's not quite Zone of the Enders level of fluid, Mecha Break's combat is fast-paced and pretty exciting. Battles can unfold on the ground as often as in the air as you weave in and out of enemy fire. You'll have to manage armor and energy, the latter especially important when boosting or jumping, and different stats influence your defense against various damage types like ballistics, missile blasts, plasma shots, and even melee damage. Mods. Of course, it wouldn't be a mech game without customization, which means mods, obtained as rewards from supply crates. Mods will alter all kinds of stats, from boost and evade speed on the ground to your max HP and recovery. They come in different rarities, but you can combine multiple of the same rarity into a higher tier via mod assembly. While mods were previously active in all modes, Amazing Seasun Games have since confirmed that they will work only in matchmake mode at launch, thus ensuring an even playing field. Outside of mods, there are options for paint jobs, decals, and more for the strikers. Operation Verge. The usual competitive multiplayer consists of 2 modes, 6v6 and 3v3. The former is called Operation Verge and comprises objective-based modes like escorting the payload, except both teams have separate payloads and must race to finish first. Naturally, you can disrupt the opposing team to try and slow down their progress. Then there's Krob Sinkhole, which involves capturing 3 data nodes and holding them to accrue points. 5 maps have been showcased thus far in Operation Verge, each with their own unique objectives that mirror your average team-based shooter. Ace Arena. Ace Arena is the 3v3 mode and focuses more on pure combat. Unfolding across 4 unique maps, the goal is simple: Annihilate the other team and hit the score cap, in this case 8 kills to win. Unlike the beta, it'll be immediately available, along with other modes and options at the start. Matchmake. Would it have been a 2025 competitive shooter without an extraction mode? Well, probably not, but regardless, Matchmake offers a PvEVP experience for players with 3-person co-op and solo options. You drop into a map and battle PvE enemies including bosses, find loot including mods, and ultimately extract. Other players roam the zone, however, and if you die, that loot is lost. One of the notable aspects of Matchmake is the ability to use gliders and modular weapons. At launch, you can purchase these and bring them in from the start, though there is a power level limit, and when they're gone, they're gone. New maps and strikers. In a recent developer AMA, executive producer Chris Kwok revealed some new maps, including one taking place on a lunar base, and 2 new strikers. Solaris is a brawler mech with blazing fast strikes, while Serenith appears to be more of an attacker. 12 strikers available at launch. Mecha Break's last beta generated significant backlash from players due to the grinding required to unlock its strikers for playing. That won't be an issue at launch, as 12 strikers will be available to choose from. Unfortunately, the developer has not clarified how the post-launch strikers must be unlocked. Character creation. Before really diving into combat, however, you can create your own pilot from a range of templates, each representing different units and factions. You can then freely modify the face, makeup, hairstyle, body, voice, and outfit with even more options in each category like skin, face shape, nose, eyes, and even more with including upper face shape, lower face shape, forehead, and more. It's pretty extensive, and that's without getting into all the different outfits. And best of all, you can modify your appearance at no additional cost at launch. The Hangar. As the recent beta showcased, you can wander around the hangar as the pilot to talk to other characters. It's not quite a social hub where you can interact with other players, but there are seemingly plans for that down the line. A gym and gun range were spotted in the beta but unavailable for players, so we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. PC requirements. Mecha Break will require 60 GB of installation space on PC with minimum requirements including an Intel Core i5-6500, an AMD Ryzen 3 1300X or higher, 8 GB RAM, and either an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650, an AMD Radeon RX 570, or something higher. The recommended specs include a Core i7 10700K, a Ryzen 7 5700X3D or higher, 16 GB of RAM, and an RTX 3060, a Radeon RX 5700 XT, and an Intel Arc B580 or higher. And as usual, installing on a solid-state drive will ensure the best performance. Accessibility features. With so much going on, it can be difficult to keep track of teammates or get a clear view of the action. Fortunately, Mecha Break features options to enable squad mate indicator, adjust your UI layout, and even toggle auto lock-on for snipers. Crossplay. Mecha Break features crossplay between consoles and PC, or really rather between PC and Xbox Series X and S. Cross progression isn't present, and it's unknown whether there are plans to implement it in the future. Cross-play that encompasses all platforms is somewhat worrying since it opens up the potential for encountering PC cheaters on consoles or having an inherent disadvantage. What about a PS5 version? However, there isn't much choice, at least in terms of ensuring consistent player numbers over a longer period, since the PS5 version still does not have a release date. It's unknown if this is due to a timed exclusivity agreement with Microsoft, but that somewhat explains the appearance at the Xbox Games Showcase. But either way, PlayStation players will need to wait to get their hands on this game. And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys like what we're doing at Gaming Bolt, please consider subscribing to our channel, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Millions of years ago, a massive planet called Maldek was part of our solar system. Maldek had an enormous moon that could support life. It was warm, it had oceans and an atmosphere. And on that moon, a civilization of giants built pyramids, monuments, and great cities. They created intelligent machines to mine Maldek for resources. But the machines evolved, turned on their masters, and claimed Maldek for themselves. A devastating war lasted generations. Finally, the giants built a weapon powerful enough to destroy all the machines. The weapon worked. Weapon worked too well. The explosion destroyed Maldek. With their planet shattered into a billion pieces, the giants' moon was adrift. Soon the atmosphere vanished, the oceans froze, and the surface turned to dust. Their civilization collapsed. And we don't know what the giants called their moon, but we have a name for it. We call it Mars. All right, breathe. In through the gills, out through the gills. Now, tell me what happened.
Gertie kicked me out of the book club.
Gertie runs a book club?
Yeah, every Thursday night.
Well, that explains the weird smell in the house. It's kind of like cheap perfume and wet dog. Why'd she kick you out?
Disruptive behavior.
Checks out.
Oh, please. I brought pizzazz to that book club. Without me, it's just snacks, gossip, and a wine tasting with a book-shaped excuse.
What did you do?
All I said was, if I wanted to read about a sad girl touching a sad vampire, I'd reenact my third divorce. Except this time I'd let the vampire take the house. Plus, I may have live-streamed their hot takes on where the crawdads sing. The ladies' book insights get funnier with each glass of Francia.
Look,
What
forget
video
the
literally
book
taught
club.
me
If you're
nothing?
looking for something to do, why don't you just play Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh, did you just bookmark today's sponsor, perhaps?
You betcha. Raid Shadow Legends, the hit RPG hero collector played by millions around the world. And right now is the best time to start. It's got PvP battles, wild fantasy champions,
So I
and
gotta
a
eat.
massive campaign
I got
packed
my
with
food, I just
lore,
wanna eat
boss
first. I'll be
fights,
ready in a minute. I
and
guess we can watch
strategy.
Live House for a
This
minute.
month, new players who download the game using my link and use promo code TREEHUGGER can get the legendary Green Warden Ruark.
Raid
completely
Shadow Legends
free.
still trying to get
Part of the
people to play
game's
that
newest
bait-ass
faction,
game.
Green Warden is a defense champion from the Sylvan Watchers, built to take hits, protect your team, and draw enemy fire.
I actually
with
tried
a
Raid
powerful
Shadow Legends
taunt.
out.
He grants shields when your team takes heavy damage, and pairing him with a regeneration.
Wasn't that bad. But it really hits like a breaking point where once you spend money, I don't like that. So Raid Shadow Legends is kind of bad.
Or bolster set, get Tree Hugger. Download. In 2022, actor Terrence Howard appeared on the Joe Rogan Experience and said something that made mainstream scientists very uncomfortable. He claimed NASA's explanation for how planets form was completely wrong. Neil deGrasse Tyson and other experts immediately pushed back. They dismissed Howard as just another celebrity with fringe theories. But here's the thing. Some respected scientists have been saying the same things as Howard for over 100 years. To explain how planets form, NASA teaches the accretion model. After a star forms, leftover dust and gas start
Made me a
clumping
chicken
together.
sandwich.
These clumps, called planetesimals, gradually collect more and more material, like snowballs rolling down a hill. Eventually, they become planets. Sounds reasonable. That's what we were taught in school. But there are serious problems. The early solar system was violent chaos. Objects moved at 2 miles per second. That's almost 45,000 miles per hour. At those speeds, collisions don't create bigger rocks, they're smashed into dust. Yet NASA says these particles kept sticking together somehow. Then there's the plane of the ecliptic. The sun's gravity pulls equally in all directions, right? But all the planets orbit in a single flat disk, like marbles rolling around a dish. Random debris naturally forming a flat plane sounds too perfect. The frost line is another problem. That's the distance from the sun where it's cold enough for gases to freeze solid. NASA says gas giants only form beyond this line, while rocky planets form inside it. Nice and neat. but astronomers keep finding what they call hot Jupiters. These are massive gas giants orbiting closer to their stars than Mercury orbits our sun. According to NASA's model, they shouldn't exist. Yet we've documented over 400 of them. Dr. Tom Van Flandern spent 20 years at the U.S. Naval Observatory
400 hot
calculating
Jupiters.
planetary orbits. He saw these contradictions firsthand. The accretion model couldn't explain what he was seeing in the data. So Van Flandern proposed something radical. The planets didn't form from dust. They didn't form from orbiting the sun. They formed inside it. And when the sun thought they were ready, those planets were born. Dr. Tom Van Flandern wasn't some internet conspiracy theorist making YouTube videos in his basement or his studio in Las Vegas. He had a PhD from Yale and spent over 20 years at the U.S. Naval Observatory. His job was calculating exactly where planets would be at any given moment, down to fractions of a second. The military needed this level of accuracy for navigation, satellite positioning, and who knows how many classified operations. Van Flandern was their guy, an expert on celestial mechanics. But the more he studied planetary motion, the more the official story bothered him. The accretion model has too many holes. Random collisions creating perfect orbital planes. Planets have most of the solar system's spin, while the sun has most of the mass. Hot Jupiters exist where they shouldn't. The math didn't add up. So Van Flandern looked at an older idea that NASA had abandoned: solar fission. The theory goes like this. 4.5 billion years ago, the sun was not calm. It was spinning fast, too fast. And when a star spins too fast, it builds up something called angular momentum, the cosmic version of rotational energy. You can think of it like spin, but with that mass factored in. And the sun had too much spin and too much mass. To survive, it had to shed some of that, but not gradually, violently. The sun shed superheated plasma into space, and these were huge globs of plasma, millions of miles wide, spinning away from their parent star. As these plasma balls cooled, they condensed into planets. This explained everything the accretion model couldn't: why planets orbit in a flat plane. They all came from the sun's equator. Why they have angular momentum. They took it with them when they spun out of the star. Why hot Jupiters exist. Some planets just didn't travel as far from home. Van Flandern noticed something else. Planets seem to be born in pairs. Earth and Venus are nearly identical in size. Jupiter and Saturn are both gas giants. Even their positions follow a pattern. Their orbits have specific ratios to each other. The math works. But some planets in our solar system don't have partners.
I'll show you guys
Mercury's
something
orbit
good.
is
No
all wrong.
bullshit.
Pluto acts more like a captured moon than a planet or planetoid. And then there's Mars. Mars was the real problem. Too small, wrong orbit, wrong density. It didn't match any pattern Van Flandern could find. That's when Van Flandern made a bold conclusion. Mars wasn't a planet that failed to follow the rules. It was a moon. A moon from a planet that was destroyed millions of years ago, Maldek. Most of the planet was vaporized, but not all of it. Many pieces of debris still remain in the same orbit where Maldek once was. We call this debris field the asteroid belt.
I need to actually find a video that's going to teach me something about this game.
In
That video is
1766,
horrible
a
that we
German
watched.
mathematician named Johann Titius was playing with numbers when he noticed something strange.
Yeah, that was a horrible video. Let me show you what I just ate. That's so good. Walmart. Chicken sandwich. There's a lot of shit here, right? You don't know which one. You never know which one you want to get, right? Window capture. Let's turn that on. Properties. Tyson ones are all fucking horrible. I don't know what happened to Tyson, especially these chicken honey biscuits. They're absolutely disgusting. You get like gristle in the first bite. They taste disgusting. These are the bombs. This is the best sandwich you can get right now. You take the chicken out of the bun, and then you microwave it for 2 minutes. Then you put the bun on it after that, and you heat it for like another 30, 45 seconds, and you can, it's just like Wendy's or McDonald's, like a chicken breast. It's so good. And just put whatever you want on it, like, you know, just butter the buns, put a little bit of pickle, or you can do lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise, whatever you want, however you like them. This is actually a really good chicken sandwich. I've never had one before either. And it's this brand. And they're not cheap, but they're not too expensive, because they're actually like a real good chicken sandwich, and they're not small either. I just ate one of these, and I put a little bit of pickle on mine. That's it. Little mayo. And like, don't cook the chicken on a paper towel. Like, put it on a plate and like rub the juice up with your bun. Savor all that flavor. But like, legit, it looks like that picture, right? They actually look like the picture. It's not like those ghetto janky ones you get from Walmart or any grocery store usually, you know. I thought I'd never have a good chicken sandwich from a store before until now. And I started eating those about 6 months ago. Alright. So, how to level up or get stronger in Mecha Break. Let's see if it says anything.
Mecha Break is packed with high-octane action, jaw-dropping mech design, and intense PvP VE modes. But there's one mode that stands out as a true test of skill, survival, and decision-making: Mash Mech. If you ever wanted a free-for-all experience where every decision can mean the difference between legendary loot and total annihilation, this is it. Today we're diving into everything you need to know about Mash Mech, how it works, why it matters, and what you need to do to come out alive and on top. Let's break it down. Mash Mech is Mecha Break's extraction-style PvPvE mode, where players drop into a massive open arena to scavenge loot, complete dynamic events, and fight both AI enemies and other players before extracting safely with their spoils. At its core, Mash Mech is about calculated risk. Do you dive deeper for rarer loot, or extract early and bank what you got? Do you engage other pilots, or let them wipe each other out while you sweep up what's left? Every match plays out differently, but the core loop remains the same: drop in, loot up, survive, and extract. Now, before we dive deeper into how Mash Mech work, it's important to stress why this mode deserves your attention, especially if you're newer or looking for a way to steadily upgrade your mech. Unlike Mecha Break's other modes, which are heavily focused on fast-paced deathmatch style combat where you constantly fight other players, Mash Mech offers a different pace and playstyle. It's more of a hybrid PvPvE experience, blending player combat with intense AI challenges and environmental objectives. This mode gives players a chance to focus on scavenging, upgrading, and trading without being forced into relentless PvP battles every second. You'll still encounter players and the option to fight or evade, but there's a lot of room to strategize around dynamic events, enemy AIs, and exploration. One of the biggest draws of Mash Mech is the opportunity to earn valuable loot, mods, paint, and rare materials that you can trade on the Matrix Marketplace, a player-driven market kinda like Warframe's market, where you buy, sell, and trade items to upgrade your mech capabilities and appearance. This player economy lets you progress steadily while enjoying a more measured and strategic experience with the potential for big rewards. When you select your Mash Mech difficulty, you can choose from normal, hard, and extreme brackets based on your combat readiness score. Normal mode is for those with readiness up to 3000, hard coverage readiness up to 6000, and extreme is for players with combat readiness over 6000. You must meet these thresholds to queue into a difficulty. If your mech readiness exceeds that limit, for normal for example, you can't enter it. This system helps keep the matches balanced and ensure players face enemies and players appropriate to their gear level. Once the match begins, you're dropped into a massive zone with a handful of immediately available objectives. These are points of interest scattered around the map, marked with an icon for high-value targets, loot crates, or dynamic events, and other environmental landmarks. These POIs are your lifeline to gearing up. Whether it's enemy-occupied bases or rare item nodes, these early locations can make or break your run. But you're not alone. Every other player in the lobby is gunning for those same objectives, and that's where the tension begins. Dynamic events play a central role in match-mech gameplay. Some of the events you'll face include taking down heavily armored ships or destroying massive turrets that deal devastating damage. These events attract players from all around the map, sparking intense battles both against formidable AI and other pilots looking to claim the spoils. Successfully completing these events rewards you with mods, paint, weapons, and cosmetic, as well as high-grade core.
Oh shit.
Every decision can mean the difference between legendary loot and total annihilation.
Mech, he said.
Today we're diving into everything you need to know about Mech, how it works, why
Matchmake or mashmake?
it matters, and what you need to do to come out alive and on top. Let's break it down. Mech is Mecha Break's extraction-style PvPvE mode, where players drop into a massive open arena to scavenge loot, complete dynamic events, and fight both AI enemies and other players before extracting safely with their spoils. At its core, Mech is about calculated risk. Do you dive deeper for rarer loot, or extract early and bank what you got? Do you engage other pilots, or let them wipe each other out while you sweep up what's left? Every match plays out differently, but the core loop remains the same. Drop in, loot up, survive, and extract. Now, before we dive deeper into how Mech work, it's important to stress why this mode deserves your attention, especially if you're newer or looking for a way to steadily upgrade your mech. Unlike Mecha Break's other modes, which are heavily focused on fast-paced deathmatch style combat where you constantly fight other players, Mech offers a different pace and playstyle. It's more of a hybrid PvPvE.
It's great. How do you actually start it?
Intense AI challenges and environmental objectives. This mode gives players a chance to focus on scavenging, upgrading, and trading without being forced into relentless PvP battles every second. You'll still encounter players and the option to fight or evade, but there's a lot of room to strategize around dynamic events, enemy AIs, and exploration. One of the biggest draws of Mech is the opportunity to earn valuable loot, mods, paint, and rare materials that you can trade on the Matrix Marketplace, a player-driven market kinda like Warframe's market, where you buy, sell, and trade items to upgrade your mech.
Called Mech. M-A-S-H-A.
This player economy lets you progress steadily while enjoying a more measured and strategic experience with the potential for big rewards. When you select your Mech difficulty, you can choose from normal, hard, and extreme brackets based on your combat readiness score. Normal mode is for those with readiness up to 3000, hard coverage readiness up to 6000, and extreme is for players with combat readiness over 6000. You must meet these thresholds to queue into a difficulty.
I don't see anything
if your
that says
mech readiness
Mech.
exceeds that limit for normal, for example, you can't enter it. The system helps keep the matches balanced and ensure players face enemies and players appropriate to their gear level. Once the match begins, you're dropped into a massive zone with a handful of immediately available objectives. These are points of interest scattered around the map, marked with an icon for high-value targets, loot crates, or dynamic events, and other environmental landmarks. These POIs are your lifeline to gearing up. Whether it's enemy-occupied bases or rare item nodes, these early locations can make or break your run. But you're not alone. Every other player in the lobby is gunning for those same objectives, and that's where the tension begins. Dynamic events play a central role in Mech gameplay. Some of the events you'll face include taking down heavily armored ships or destroying massive turrets that deal devastating damage. These events attract players from all around the map, sparking intense battles both against formidable AI and other pilots looking to claim the spoils. Successfully completing these events rewards you with mods, paint, weapons, and cosmetic, as well as high-grade Horite ore. Horite ore is critical because it provides mission points used to unlock new mechs, among other things, to really help shape how you want to play the game. Additionally, rare loot from these events can be sold or traded on the Matrix Marketplace to fund upgrades and customize your mech's appearance. All the while, you must keep an eye on the storm, a massive environmental hazard unique to Mech. Unlike a shrinking circle centered on the map, the storm originates from multiple scattered locations across the map. You'll see 5 or more distinct storm zones that gradually expand outwards, closing off portions of the map and forcing players into tighter spaces. As time goes on, more storms will form at different spots, expanding simultaneously. If your mech is caught in the storm, it will take severe damage over time, and linger too long will destroy you completely. This mechanic creates natural urgency and forces tactical movement, pushing players towards the shrinking number of viable extraction zones. Extraction zones don't all open at once either. Instead, they are unlocked in a specific sequence shown clearly at the top of the HUD. As the storms grow, some extraction zones become engulfed and unusable. If you wait too long, you might find yourself trapped with no way out, surrounded by enemies and enemy players alike. The tension between risk and reward is at its peak here. Do you extract early with moderate loot, or gamble for late stage high value rewards, knowing you'll face more players and deadly AI? Adding another layer to this complexity are the personal missions assigned at the start of each match, displayed at the bottom left of your HUD. These can vary from eliminating a certain number of enemies, securing specific caches, or simply surviving until extraction. Completing your mission grants bonus points, boosting your overall reward and progress, and these missions help guide your playstyle each match, offering objective to balance alongside the dynamic events and the player encounters. PvP in Mech is intense and unpredictable. You're not just fighting against AI, but real players with their own goals and strategies. Some will try to sneak around, avoiding conflict to extract safely, while others will hunt aggressively, targeting anyone with valuable loot. Defeating other pilots can net you some of the highest tier loot in the game, as you can link your mech for strong items in battle. This constant threat forces you to stay alert and make split-second decisions when you engage or evade, how much you can carry before extraction becomes too risky. Success in Mech means you're accumulating a variety of loot, boss active and your combat abilities, weapons for greater firepower, paints and skills to personalize your look, and Korite auras essential for unlocking higher tier mech. The Matrix marketplace ties it together, making players to buy, sell, trade these items, creating a dynamic economy. Smart players will balance when to hold on to rare loot to upgrade their mech and when to sell to profit to fund future runs. As you rack up wins and collect better loot, you unlock access to harder mech bracket. Extreme mode in particular offers the highest tier rewards but demands top level skills and strategies. The AI enemies here are tougher, and the shrieking storms and limited extraction zones are immense pressure. Respawns are scarce, and every fight could be your last, and the ultimate goal to get the best loot. And there you have it, a complete breakdown of Mech and Mecha Break. This mode offers a unique blend of PvE action, rewarding loot runs in a dynamic player-driven market that lets you upgrade and customize your mech on your own terms. Whether you're driving into dynamic events, battling tough enemies, or outsmarting other pilots, Mech challenges you to balance risk and reward every step of the way. Mastering this mode is key to progress and standing out in Mecha Break's competitive world. Now, if we missed anything or you want to share your thoughts on Mech, let us know down in the comments what you think, what I missed, and more tips for players to help them out. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more detailed guides just like this one and upcoming updates. Thank you so much guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next Mecha Break video soon.
Destroyed! What's shooting at me? I try to get my medicine real quick.
Mecha Break is an ambitious hero shooter with a lot of unique game modes and systems that play well into the progression of your account. But like a lot of hero shooters, there's a lot to learn and you need to do it quickly. What's up guys, my name is Fervor, welcome back to the channel, and this is my ultimate beginner's guide for Mecha Break. So first things first, let's talk about menu navigation, as a lot of you are going to be relatively new to the game and need to know what exactly you can do and why you should be doing it. First, here's your striker invade. This is the location where you can switch between your striker. Here on the top left, this is where you can swap between your individual striker that you want to use. Over on the left, you get a general idea of how well your striker performs with their general stats. All available missions that are active are here on the right, and then at the bottom right, the ability to queue into whatever you have selected at the time. The second sub-tab at the top is your weapon tree menu, giving you stats on each of your individual weapons, with damage types that they do, specialized effects, and things of the sort. The third sub-tab will give you the ability to see your striker's design and set presets for their individual customization and look. And finally, the fourth substat is going to give you the ability to swap between pilots who share their own individual records, just in case you want a different look or a fresh start on that record. Moving into the tactical station, let's start with Operation Verge, which is your core 6v6 mode for Mecha Break. This is where you'll experience most of the structured competitive gameplay. Inside this mode are multiple game types split across various maps. Graceland Sky City and Babylon Sky Fortress are both deathmatch style modes. These run in 3-round format, where the first team to eliminate 8 enemy strikers win the round. Best 2 out of 3 rounds take the entire match. Grab Sinkhole and Poseidon's Armory are domination style modes. You'll need to capture and hold 3 control points, accumulating score over time. Poseidon's Armory throw in a central water zone that can be used for strategic cover, adding an interesting twist that I really enjoy. Eye of Misrule and Virgil Imperium are similar in concept, both require you to secure keys or data from specific points and then deliver them to another location. Think of this like a twist on the classic Capture the Flag gameplay
Drilling
mode.
Ridge,
Palm Bay
Large
Harbor and
Splitter.
Longmen Launch Site are your escort style missions where two teams push and defend vehicles. You'll have to strategically decide if you want to continue to help your escort or try to slow down their escort. Palm Bay focuses on verticality and tight corridors, while Longmen launches a more extended multi-phase push. Cape Blanc Observatory and Stellar Observatory Island focus on destroying Corite extractors, basically attack and defend objective-based gameplay where you deal damage to infrastructure to claim victory. In addition to this, on the right side, you'll notice there's a mission tab that lets you hold up to 6 missions that will score you bonus currency if you can complete them, and there's multiple stages to these individual missions. To give a brief example, there's one called Distinguished Merit Falcon, and all you really need to do is just play Falcon in Operation Verge. As you earn more medals, you'll be able to complete this mission and get those extra bonuses. This is going to be a very nice way for you to earn some extra currency while you're already playing, and seeing that you can select up to 6 missions, you should have quite a few available. They do have a reset timer, so make sure you're paying attention to that, but it's something every player should be taking advantage of. For those of you who are looking for more of a condensed gameplay mode, where you can actually play with maybe a handful of friends, or if you're not interested in such a large battle, Ace Arena is going to be for you. Within the Ace Arena, there's 4 battle locations, but the core concept of the arena is exactly the same. This is a 3v3 mode where the first to achieve 8 kills win the match. If no one reaches 8 kills by the time the timer actually runs out, the team with the most kills wins the match. If it's a tie by the time the timer actually reaches, the team that gets 2 kills in the overtime phase wins the match. Each of these locations are functionally the same in terms of the gameplay mode, but you have a variety of areas where you can play, which give you a little bit of a different flavor and could be better suited depending on the striker that you use. Challenge is your challenge mode where you can take advantage of completing achievements to unlock insignia slots, medal slots, and just really good customization for those who really enjoy achievement hunting. Training is probably the most important tab in this entire area, especially for newer players. This is a full training arena where players can jump in and try out their favorite striker without having to unlock any of them, while also being able to face off against any striker with a variety of settings so you can familiarize yourself with the game. Now, I want to be the first to say I highly encourage players who are learning the game to come into the training room, figure out what mechs they like, and face off against each of the individual mechs in the training room. They do a pretty decent job of fighting you, so you can have a little bit of combat experience if you're a little bit reluctant to jump into battle against players. Finally, under the tactical station, we have the custom rooms where you and your friends can essentially do the same thing as in the training, but you can actually face off against each other in matches as if you were playing actual PvP mode. This of course requires you to have friends, which is actually the hardest part of this, but nonetheless there is a great option. Finally, for our final game mode, we have Operation Storm, which is Mash Mac. This is Mecha Break's PvPvE extraction mode that rewards you with a mountain of items, battle points, mods, airdrops, and paint jobs for your mechs for deeper customization. A much lower tempo of play compared to the more deathmatch style duel matches that you come to expect from the tactical station. Here on the channel, I have a complete breakdown of how Mash Mac works, so if you're not familiar with how the game mode works, make sure to go check that out right after this one. Mash Mac is my personal favorite game mode in the entire game, seeing that it's not full-fledged PvP all the time. But long story short, this is a PvPvE extraction game mode where you drop into a massive arena. You must gather and grab loot, avoid or engage players, and extract out with a ton of key resources to upgrade your readiness to get prepared for higher and higher difficulty, in turn earning significantly more loot. That's the TLDR breakdown of it, so go check out the video if you want a more in-depth breakdown. Briefly going over the tabs, there's the airdrop research. Airdrops are something you drop in when you're actively in the mission that can give you a variety of buffs and effects. For example, you can airdrop in a unique weapon to help you out, a heal beacon that can repair your striker, an extraction beacon where you can extract out high value items if you don't want to necessarily do it at the extraction zone or you're in a tight situation. We also have the airdrop paint jobs where you can just paint your individual weapons and add insignias to your airdrops. This just gives you a little bit more customization for players who really enjoy this mode. Then there's the mod screen. Each mech has the ability to equip a variety of mods. These are earned from attacking points of interest, elites, and of course enemy players who have loot. You can use these mods to upgrade your mech once you successfully have extracted them out, of course, and this will give you combat readiness. As you continue to gain more mods and more combat readiness, you can move on to medium and extreme difficulty in time, rewarding significantly more higher power mods and things you can sell on the Matrix market. Keep in mind, these mods are very unique to the mode and not something you'll see in the 3v3 or 6v6 mode. It has its own gaming ecosystem, which in my opinion is really cool. Then there's the Matrix supplies. These are essentially the same thing. These are the beacons that you can use in the match. You use your Matrix credits, which once again are things that you can sell from the Matrix market or just simply by doing the tasks within the game, completing objectives, things of the sort. And these can give you an edge as you get deeper and deeper into the higher difficulties of Mech, which is then tied all into the Matrix marketplace. This is the location where players who really want to play the economy can buy or sell items. You can buy a variety of skins, patterns, paint jobs, mods, styles, weapons, gliders, and everything in between. If you ever played a game like Warframe, then this is a player-driven market very similar to it. If you really want to spend real-life money, you can actually do the same thing. But just like in games like Warframe, if you just simply play, you can earn every bit of the stuff. Keep in mind, there is a inventory system as well in this tab here. This is where your mods, your core rate, and pretty much everything that you earn in this game will be stored. I want to make sure you guys have a heads up that this has a max limitation of 240, so be mindful of that. You want to make sure you're selling things effectively and not actually missing out on items. Now, the final thing I want to talk about before we dive into combat tips is the logistics tab, and this has the Matrix selection. The Matrix selection has the ability to give you 7-day trials of 3 mechs, one Inferno, the other Serenith, and the last Stellaris. These are more your specialized mechs that will require you to get mission tokens to unlock them, each requiring 15,000. Fortunately, if you are interested in trying these mechs out outside of training room, you don't have to have the required mission tokens. You have the ability to use your 7-day free trial to unlock each of these individual mechs. Now, to my understanding, on average, you'll be able to earn 15,000 credits within about 7 hours, give or take. That means if you play actively in the deathmatch modes for 7 hours over the course of the 7-day trial, you should be able to unlock every single one of the mechs before your trial expires. And keep in mind, they all have their own individual trial, so you'll be able to use them one after the other if you want to. Now, to wrap things up, I want to leave you with some essential combat tips, both for Mech and for the traditional deathmatch mode. These are the kind of things that's going to make a real difference, especially if you're just getting started. Let's start with Mech. Now, a lot of these tips depend on the striker that you're using, since your mech's strength and weaknesses are going to shape how you engage. Personally, I use Stellaris a lot. He's an ambush style striker built to catch enemies off guard when they're vulnerable. He doesn't necessarily excel the most when it comes to straight up brawls, especially against some of the more mechs like Tricera or Welkin, and that's why it's really critical for you to understand your own individual striker's playstyle. Every mech has its own rhythm, and there's no universal way to approach fight. What works for one striker might get you destroyed with another. With that in mind, one of the most important things I can tell you is this: pay close attention to the AI. In Mech, AI units won't shoot unless they detect another player. So if you're moving smart and not drawing aggro, that's a clue to better players that you might not be around. But for most of the current player base, especially early on, people are careless, and you can catch players off guard just by paying attention to where AI are shooting or moving, so use chaos to your advantage. Pacing is another big one. Just because a POI looks empty doesn't mean you should sprint straight in. I like to hang back, watch the area, and see if other players are on the move. POIs can deal a ton of damage, especially when multiple enemies are grouped up, and a smart, patient player can easily catch you slipping if you're careless or under fire from too many units. Also, not every dynamic event is marked on the map right away. They can trigger just by getting close, so make sure you're moving around and exploring. And when it comes time to extract, especially early in your progression, expect the A to C extraction zone to be hot. A lot of players panic and leave early, so if you're heading out too, be prepared to fight. Someone very likely will be waiting. Keep in mind, if a player kills you, you can lose a piece of your mods. And that sounds scary, but honestly, it's not the end of the world. I lost one of my 3 mods in a 5-slot build before, and I replaced it relatively easy by just playing. You get so many mods that unless you're absolutely getting wiped every single match, which I find it very unlikely that ever happens, you should be able to easily replace it. Just keep in mind, when you get to the higher difficulties like extreme, you're going to have way more valuable mods, so you may need to be a little bit more careful there. Switching over to the deathmatch modes, the biggest tip I can give is simple: play the objective. These modes are structured around specific goals, and if you're ignoring them, you're just hurting your team. If you're into pure deathmatch, that's fine. Queue into those modes built for it, But if you're into the objective-based modes, play it like it matters because, believe it or not, it does. Next up, energy management. This is everything in Mecha Break in my opinion. No matter what mech you're using, controlling your energy flow is how you stay alive and how you win fights. I'll be honest, I still struggle with this myself, but some of my more experienced friends are excellent at it, and it's a game changer. That's where training mode comes into play. Learn your striker limits, figure out when to disengage, and know when it's safe to regen. If you can master your energy, you'll definitely dominate. And finally, the most important tip in this entire video, if an enemy is down and it's safe to finish them off, do it. There's no reward, no stat bonuses, no gameplay advantages, but you will deliver massive psychological damage, and really, isn't that what this is all about? And there you have it. That's going to wrap it up for our ultimate beginner guide for Mecha Break. Hopefully this gives you a clear understanding of how the game works, how to navigate the different systems, and what to focus on as you get started. If you're looking for more
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Racetrack. N94A field coupon enter for mark enter for meter. Okay. Decoy device core. On. Melee, so it don't matter. Block, reset, delay.
凝神准备完毕。阿奎娜准备完毕。 驾驶员开始登舱。三金粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
小狗小猫狗小猫好，小猫狗你好。
击坠敌人后，可回收其掉落的武装或物资。当撤离点部署完成后，可前往撤离。
迎神，出击！
TT 私は日本的好きです。
清除敌对势力，搜寻物资，获取任务分，占领任意撤离点，撤退。平衡中。当前无法使用。机体平衡中。低能量水平，机体平衡中。主装位进去，机体平衡中。无法使用。光学迷彩已关闭。 释放。钢铁无法使用。光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。无人机释放。无人机回收。机体平衡中。无人机释放。无人机被摧毁。武装军事。机体平衡中。
Hello? Anybody hear me?
机体平衡中。机体平衡中。目标方位集合。目标方位集合。 无人机释放。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。被摧毁。当前无法使用。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。无人机释放。DIC 迈出正在靠近，请注意回避。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。光学迷彩已关闭。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。光学迷彩已启用 ，DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。DIC 迈出暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。光学迷彩已关闭。机体平衡中。目标方位集合。水平。撤离点 A 已部署。目标方位集合。撤离点 B 开始部署。目标方位集合。机体平衡中。 标方位集合。目标方位集合。机体平衡中，弹量不足，无人机释放。目标方位集合。光学检查已关闭。无人机释放。武装未就绪。武装未就绪。武装未就绪。目标。集中攻击目标。撤退 PC 车开始部署。
think those are bots. Those are bots. I think those are bots.
无人机释放。助攻，目标方位集合。当前无法使用，无人机回收。助攻。
为什么自不量力？
机体平衡中。 撤离点 C 已部署。有新的 EIC 脉冲爆活动迹象，请注意回避。光学迷彩已关闭。有新的 EIC 脉冲爆活动迹象，请注意。撤离成功。
Heavy howitzer. Okay. This game's getting a little bit funner. It's getting a little bit funner. Four purple ones, yeah, baby, yeah. Loot. I'm getting addicted. Ground effect, balance circuit. What? Movement speed? Duh. Oh, so that gives us more air time, but less. Okay. Open all the treasures. Boost speed ground again? I'm not sure. I'm like always boosting. Melee don't matter because I don't melee. Man, major credits! Yeah! Oh my god! Decoy device core. I don't even know what I do with that thing. It's green, so I don't want it, right? What's my main weapon? I got $425! Woo! I don't know what to do next. How do I like stash my items? I sell my guns. I want to try them first. Alright, so how do I want to I don't know. Let's just go battle some more. Two of them on.
凝神准备完毕。
Auto Kami!
驾驶员开始进舱。
Auto Kami! Auto Kami!
三金粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战需歼灭各据点内的特伊亚战线分子，击退敌人后可回收其掉落的武装或物资。当撤离点部署完成后，可前往撤离。
Go, go! Turn your booty fire on and get out of here. Sorry. Oh, kick. Kick dashboard. All right. All right. Ouch, I'm getting blown up. What the fuck? Ouch, I'm getting blown up. What the fuck? I change weapons? I change weapons? That. Audio. Voice chat. Is there any voice chat? Hello. Can you hear me? I think I have it on. Sweet. You press T to turn on voice chat. Yeah, that motherfucker dead. He got boom boom. Watashiha! You speak English, bro? We are such a good team. You're like the big fatty and I'm the little skinny, even though I'm fat in real life. Game's actually getting kind of fun. I thought it was going to be stupid, but I kind of like it a little bit. A whole bunch of ammo right here. I don't know if I need any other shit. Scorching energy ammo. that guy took 2 hits. Oh shit. Big shot. Okay, they dead. Build a big rig. Where's the big rig? Alright, that boy dead. Oh! There's a repair station right here. More mods. Dude, you're like a fucking gigantic fat turret. Triceratops. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Pichu guy don't go any faster than that. You little chug-a-lug, ain't he? Is that max speed? You may be a bot, but you're still my friend. Let's go, my brother. I'm gonna do a hard match next because this is way too easy. I mean, I like face tanking as a sniper. Spooks, where'd you go? Oh, the lava hurts, bro. Watch out. Oh, you are spooks. Tricera is spooks. Wintermorn is AFK, I think. Or no? Something's shooting at him. Look at that gun, isn't that pretty cool? Oh shit, players. Players, bro. You ready? They're shooting at you. I'm opening up. Missed. Fuck. Damn it! You okay, bro? Why won't it let me hit this motherfucker? Alright, he's dead. We got him. Alright, I went invisible. He can't see me. Alright, whatever that was up there, I just fucking nailed it. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, there's one left. Let's go fuck him up. No! Oh! My buddy's dead! No! Spook! No, I'm gonna drown myself. I don't want to live. Not without spooks. What the fuck? Fuck you, bro. Did you kill spooks? We'll get revenge. We will revenge our spooks. But still, bitch. Eat the fire dick. Eat the fire dick. Ah, he's hacking.
A 已部署。队友被击坠，利用召请信标，可以空投指定队友骑兵回到战场。无人机释放。当前无法使用。无人机释放。无人机回收。低能量水平。机体平衡中。光学迷彩射点 B 开始部署。无人机被摧毁。
That hurt. Not gonna lie, that hurt. Let's just go somewhere else because this ain't looking good.
ESC 外出保援团正在靠近，请注意回避。引擎处理不足。
It's over there.
ESC 外出保援团正在靠近，请注意回避。
Where am I?
无人机释放。低能量水平。机体平衡中。
I don't know how that guy was healing so much, bro. Got some good hacks.
中，引擎出力不足。
Almost died. Oh, it's done. Maximum repairage, I guess.
无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。机体平衡中。低能量水平。低能量水平。机体平衡中。机体平衡中。当前无法使用。击坠。无人机释放。无人机被摧毁。无人机释放。无人机被摧毁。无人机被摧毁。无人机释放。撤离点 B 已部署。光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。ERC 外通报同款正在靠近。低能量水平。机体平衡中。武装未就绪。ERC 外通报同款正在靠近，请注意回光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。ERC 外通报员开始，请注意回避。
Fucking Japanese people, man, or Chinese people got me.
任务终止。
Killed 3 people at least. Damage to mercs, damage to foes.
准备完毕。三角龙准备完毕。冥神准备完毕。麦克风已开启。
Are any of you real people? Type 1 if you're a human. Both of you are bots. Double bots.
驾驶员开始登舱。
Are you a real person?
驾驶员同步率稳定。
I'm a fucking noob too. I just don't know which one people are real and are not. I think you get bots in the game. This is my third game, I think.
可回收其掉落的武装或物资。当撤离点部署完成后，可前往撤离。
You're a hybrid. I mean, I'm 90% fart, so I'm only 10% human. There's a big fat fart. Bruh. But I don't know, man. I was playing against some crazy people last night. I was constantly running. I was able to kill 3 people, but I was like always going in my stealth mode and running for my life. I don't know how they kept finding me.
清除敌对势力，搜寻物资，获取任务分，占领任意
So-
撤离点，撤退。
Oh, both of you are real people. Sweet, 2 real people. Oh, you're both fatties. You're two fatties. Or wait. Oh shit. Under attack. Are you guys both tank class? You both look big as fuck. I can make you guys stealth too. I don't know if that's going to help that much because you guys don't want to be stealth because you're tanks. Everybody's full life still. Press T, you can voice chat. Starship troopers are here. Where are we headed? Another starship. This electrified ship.
巨型地层破碎机未被破坏 ，EIC 脉冲暴产生。低能量水平。低能量水平。
All right, I'm up high. Okay, there's players in front of us. There's Aquila. I'm shooting the Aquila. All right, he's dead. Just gonna go. All right, hit the hurricane. One more shot. All right, he's hit again. No! All right, all three of them are dead. Lost the guy though. All right, good, he's down. Oh, we lost friends. Dang, this guy was loaded. Oh, we killed. Guess like 4 mods on him over here. Can we bring our guy back to life? You brought him back to life! Yeah, buddy! We're back to life! He's back! A whole bunch of loot up here. Where's theirs at? I don't even know why I'm looting. I'm full. There's really no point in looting any more of this, I don't think. Never mind. There's another player that's dead up here. Yeah, there's a dead player up there. He has a bunch of mods. That one that Steve goes on. I guess we go towards extraction point A.
告，已离开作战区域。警告，已离开作战区。机体平衡中。
Such a pretty little forest. We all get out and shake our boobies. Since we're all forced to play women, right?
有新的 EIC 脉冲爆活动迹象，请注意回避。
Like always, players camping the fucking portals. There's one guy right there. I'm gonna try to shoot him. I hit him. It's like he went down. All right, hit him again. One more shot. Good job. Oh, I think that's the guy that killed me last game. I think you got revenge for me. Hate that guy. Woo-hoo!
机体平衡中。
2 more people over there. 3 more. I think that was a bot. I think you didn't have any loot. I see 3 more players over there.
EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。 EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。光学迷彩已关闭。注意我的攻击目标。EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。无人机释放。 无人机释放 ，EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。机体平衡中，无人机被摧毁，无人机释放。EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。无人机释放。无人机被摧毁。无人机释放。EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。 无人机释放。EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。光学迷彩已关闭。当前无法使用。
One last guy down here.
EIC 脉冲暴云团正在靠近，请注意回避。
I'm hit hard. Oh shit.
机体平衡中。
Coming back towards you guys.
这里集合，这里集合。ESC 脉冲爆云团正在靠近，请注意回避。
They're like resurrecting over there or something. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that shit. If I get a good shot on them, I'll take it. You guys should be invisible right now. Not anymore. I'll go up there and spy. Yep. There's one. There's the Sky Raiders right there. All right, hit the Sky Raider. Coming back towards you. Shit, we're in the storm now. Oh yeah, we gotta go to another. We gotta go back to B. Can't go to A anymore. It's inside the storm. Ooh, there's aerodynamic module. I don't know if that's good. So many dead people. There's another guy up here. No, we gotta go to C now. B's in the storm as well. We gotta go towards C. Get out of the storm before we die. Why is there always people camping the extraction points? You guys gonna make it up here? Storm's literally humping you, hurry! Damn it, now we got another boss. I think we killed everybody though, almost. Dude, I got 3 weapons now. This is awesome because I don't have any ammo slots. Steve's down there. Another player. Try to get a snipe off on him. I don't know if I hit him. I don't think I did. Probably seen my shot though.
人机释放。
I hit him. Damn it. Shit, I'm being hit. I've got sniped. They have a sniper too. He's shooting laser beams at me. I gotta regen. They got a sniper up on the hill, just like me. Same thing. There's a guy chasing me. I'm coming back towards you guys. I'm being shot. I'm going down. I'm really low. I got me lead. Oh, I'm dead. I got sniped. Right was about to shoot somebody. That was awesome. I was sneaking up on a guy who's just about to blast him, and the same guy that I am killed me. Oh, that was fun though. We won a lot of battles. That was so close when I almost died to that one melee guy and I got away. I fucked up and went up top again because they had a sniper that was hiding the whole time.
天袭者准备完毕，冥神准备完毕，阿奎娜准备完毕， 驾驶员开始登舱。方晶粒子填充，驾驶员同步率稳定，意识投影系统启动完成。
本次作战需歼灭各据点内的特伊亚战线分子，击退敌人后可回收其掉落的武装或物资。当撤离点部署完成后，可前往撤离。
迎神，出击！
清除敌对势力，搜寻物资，获取任务分，占领任意撤离点，撤退。低能量水平。引擎出力不足，机体平衡中。全迷彩已关闭。当前无法使用。无人机释放。 全迷彩已关闭。
标点集合。目标点集合。
低能量水平。低能量水平。
攻击标记的目标。
无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。无人机释放。无人机释放。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。机体平衡中，武装未就绪。无人机释放。
队友被击坠，利用召请信标，可以空投指定队友机兵回到战场。
击坠。无人机释放。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。无人机释放。
See people down there.
巨型地层破碎机已投放，麦克风已开启。
You guys hear me?
队友被击坠，利用召请信标，可以空投指定队友机兵回到战场。
无人机释放。低能量水平。无人机被摧毁。光学迷彩已关闭。低能量水平。无人机释放。光学迷彩已关闭。 出力不足。
How do I use the fucking healing drone things? Fallen airdrops, F. Air station. Oh, wrong one. Damn. Didn't heal me that much.
撤离点 A 已部署。即将执行弹射逃生程序，任务终止。
What? All right.